Tsume desu, and we are doing another Zelda rando. Everything set up here. I didn't actually set up the seed just yet, so we're gonna do that right now. Get rid of the old one. Alright, that one's cleared. Generate. And it's that simple. Alright, let's go. Wonderful sound effects we have today. Alright, what are we starting with? Not much, it looks like. Looks like we're starting with a stick. That's our starting item. Oh, and we're starting as... There's a bow. Okay, we know where bow is. I'll take that piece of heart. Okay. We do have a stick. A single stick. And we managed to pick up a heart piece. Okay. We can do child fishing right away. In fact, we might as well do that. I'm here. I have stuff. Let's do it. And then, we might as well do Gerudo Valley while we're at it. Alright, buddy, I have full money, so take some. Thanks. Alright, there's one fish. Come here, buddy. It's so much easier to fish as a child than it is as an adult. Come here. There it is. It's my item pickup sound, Maweep? Hey, yo, weigh this. Okay, I get a recovery heart for that. That sucks. There we go. Got the loach. Okay. Just gotta reel this sucker in, and we'll be on our way. Also, I've noticed a song we're gonna have to get rid of. Deal with that in a second. Come here, you stupid fish. Okay. Weigh my fish. Gold skeletal token. Okay, well, that's sucky. 1 second while I get rid of that song that... I'll find them all eventually. Okay. And then it's got to be battle music. Yeah. Re-randomize that. Cool. Perfect. Actually, did that go to... Yeah, not that one. That'll work. We can't have the Mega Man music on something, that I'm gonna drop in and out of. It's gonna be the most obnoxious thing ever. Okay, well, we're way over here. Still only have a stick of actual usable items. We don't know how useful gold skeletallas are yet, because we spawned as far away from a helpful spot as possible. We can get a open grotto here without any issue. Drop in the hole. Oh shit, I don't have a way to actually deal with you guys. Okay, whatever. You're open grotto, you're at least easy to deal with. I need Deku Nuts or a shield to deal with them. As child anyways. Lon Lon's got some freebies as well. We're just gonna kind of wrap our way around, I think. We're gonna start by doing the Gerudo Valley stuff, because I'm in the area. Then I think the best course of action would be to head for Deku Forest. Do the Kokiri stuff. If we don't get a bomb bag by the end of the Kokiri stuff, we'll hit Lon Lon on our way to Kakariko and Gorons. That seems like a smart idea. Alright, let's get our 2 checks here. Come here, bird. Okay. Another piece of heart. God, that bird is annoying. Okay, Kokiri Forest is way of the hero. That's a good sign. That should mean we have stuff we can actually get there. Alright, well that's disappointing. Alright, let's get over... Swim our way back to the lake real fast. And head over to Kokiri's. See what they have for us, since they're way of the hero. There's a bunch of checks there, so that could move us along pretty quickly. There's also a shop, so I can potentially spend some money. Which is the thing we need to do. Okay. Blue potion in Hyrule Castle. That's cool, I guess. Backwalk to speed this up as best I can. can't pay digging. We can do that. We have a lot of checks starting as child. Especially with a stick. I can at least do some things. I need more sticks, but at least I have something to work with. Yeah, that'll work for an angle. No bombs, so I can't make use of any of these spots. Going in at nighttime's not a bad thing. I don't think anything's locked out at night. For the Kokiri specifically, I think it's just additive, not an actual swap out of anything. Okay. First thing we need to do is go see the shop and see if there's anything I need to spend money on before I touch anything else in here. Well, what do we have? We have a song for 95. Frog's Song of Soul. That's a trap. Okay. Progressive Wallet is too expensive. Recovery Heart is garbage. We don't know about Gold Skulltulas yet. A GTG key is pretty good. Okay, yeah, this is the only thing in here I can buy that's actually helpful. The rest of this, I don't know about Gold Skulltulas yet. Well, that's a slingshot, and bombs, and a piece of heart. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of key items. That's Saria's song. No way to play it yet, but ooh, that's Odd Mushroom. That's good. Odd Mushroom is a very nice item to get, since that unlocks the good potion. Ah, it's a trap. Thought we were gonna get lucky there. Granted, we could have already gotten our Way of the Hero here. We got Slingshot. That alone could be Way of the Hero. Fire Temple Key. I have a lot more slingshot shots than I have sticks, so we will use that. Hey, there's Deku Nuts. Nice. That way, I guess, for now. Okay, well, that's Deku Nuts acquired. Another Gold Skulltula token. Could be good, could be garbage. No way to know right now. Another one. And a Deku stick. Well, I mean, I'll take sticks, honestly. It's probably one of the least bad things I could have gotten just now. And we do have explosives. How did I take damage? What did I do? Oh, right, I threw myself off a thing. Right. Didn't I get Piece of Heart after that? No, I don't know. No idea why I'm hurt. Red rupee. Cool. Again, 1 gold Skulltula is not super important, so we'll leave it for now. Especially when I can do so many other checks right now. Okay, Deku Tree's got some trash in him. I need a shield to make any real progress in there, so not super worried about it right now. We've got Lon Lon Forest, apparently. Didn't even know A could make me talk to that. Okay. Crater has Piece of Heart. That's fine. There's worse things you can get. Like, at least a Piece of Heart's making the game easier. Alright, we've got a minigame here. Boink, boink, boink. Thanks for the blue rupee. Don't know if that was worth my ammo, but what can you do? Ooh, freebie. Okay. That's purple. Got an eyeball frog hint. Is that helpful? I don't know. What have we got in here? Okay, that's a boomerang. Okay, so boomerang and bow require diving. So diving is a very important item to get a hold of. Okay. They just simply paid me. This is doable. I'm going to save first, though. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I just saved. Where am I gonna pop up? Okay. Let's try that again. Like, I purposely walked slow so he wouldn't trigger. There we go. Okay. Only had the 2 sticks, so that was a bit of a challenge. That's Freyro's win. That probably was not worth it. To use both my sticks like that. Fire Temple small key. That's a pretty good one. And what's in here? Another freebie. I already knew that. That's why I'm over here. In fact, we probably already have our way the hero out of this place. Okay. No reason to go into the wolf area at the moment because I can't fight him anyways, which means I won't be able to do the grotto under him because I don't have any weapons currently. Let's head back and we'll go... Can't get the Zoras from here, so we'll go to the Gorons since that would be the next closest thing because I can do this. You know what, that's fine. I can at least pass through as child. Adult can figure it out later. Okay. Let's see, I can stop the rolling Goron. That's an easy enough check. As soon as I figure where the hell he is. Yeah, there he is. Come on, buddy. Roll a little faster. Okay, now we just stand in here, wait for him to show, and throw a bomb shoe at him. There we go. Hello, what do you have? A bottle with a fish. Okay, well, you know what? That's a bottle. The fish is useless, so I'll dump that out, but that's a bottle. I'll have to get a bug later. Let me in. Okay, we have garbage, 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 more garbage, and maybe something potentially useful. Like, none of these are going to be cheap enough. The gold skeletal is at least cheap enough to buy. Okay, well, that was a waste of my time. He may become useful later. Which one of you has a stick in it? Other one. Alright, hold on, we gotta do this a few times. Those of you who've been here before, you know what's about to happen. We need sticks to do anything as child worth a damn. And this is one of 2 spots in the entire game where you can farm sticks. And in Rando, it's the easiest one to get to. There will just always be a stick here. This would be even faster if I had a shield. Unfortunately, I do not have a shield, so we have to do this the slow and tedious way. Trying to think where I can get bugs. I know I can get them in the graveyard. That might be my closest bug pickup. Get some bugs, we can do those checks. I do have slingshot, which is pretty easy to get ammo for. Sticks are a little more rare. Sticks were not intended to be used as a primary weapon source, but the slingshot was. So slingshot ammo is much more common to get a hold of when you're on child. Sticks, honestly, are kind of a pain because they expect you to be able to farm those out of enemies, but since I don't have a sword, I can't actually farm sticks out of enemies. Because you have to do specifically sword damage to the stock of a Deku Baba to get a stick. Which, I cannot do currently. Adult might be able to before child. Well, probably adult will be able to do it first. That's usually how this thing works, is adult I can use to farm, Deku sticks a little faster. That being said, you still can only do like 1 or 2 at a time. Until you get child sword. Then you get like 3 or 4 rather easily over at the Deku tree, but otherwise, it's just this very tedious method of farming the same one location over and over again. There we go. Until you have all your sticks. Okay. We could do the maze, but I don't have enough explosives to do that right now, so we'll put that off. I want to be sparing with my explosives where I can. Because I only have the bomb chews at the moment. If I had regular bombs, I'd be a little more down for using them. But I don't want to waste them if I don't need to. Like, if it's going to take more than 1, that's a waste of bombs. 1 per check is okay. More than that is a waste. Let's see. Yeah, I can get all the way up here if I'm smart about it. Oh, well, I just wasted my time farming all those sticks. Because we just got a stick upgrade, which fills the stock of them. That is really annoying. Okay. Oh, best check grotto in the entire game. Let's go. Let's see, that's double defense. I don't know if that's useful. Magic meter already. Be real. That's a hook shot. Some garbage. More garbage. Some Deku nuts, not bad. Okay. Very early double defense. Love that. And we'll just zip right up here. You know what? Get off the wall. I'm just gonna make this significantly faster. But I only have to dodge 1, which I don't even have to do that, because I want to get this hint anyways on the way up. Outside Gannon's castle is foolish. Okay, cool. That means super strength is not needed. And we can... There's only 2 checks out there, so that's kind of a terrible one to get, because it gives us very little actual info, but I'll have time to be creative on that one. Okay, well, we found these guys. Alright, I don't have time, so in here. That resets me up here. Can I get a little bit of health? Perfect. Okay, gonna reset me. Save before something bad happens. What is this? It's not worth my time. Okay. Well, freestanding is garbage. We're just gonna leave it. This place is a bit of a stressful environment to be in when you've only got your 3 basic hearts. Hey, Mr. Owl. Can you get me out of here? Thanks. Okay, cool. I can, because I took the owl, get this as child. Oh, that's super good. That's replenishment. Anju, what do you have? A gold Skulltula. Alright, let's go check Skulltula House and find out if I care. "20 is Song of Storms." Alright, I already care. 40's garbage. 30's garbage. Alright, we stopping at 20? Looks like it. Yep. Alright. Well, that's annoying, to say the least. Alright, let's, we can do some graveyard stuff real fast. This rock should have bugs in it. Okay, and then we can place bugs over here. Yoink back one for me. Alright, kind of trash, but it's done. Okay. Well, we know where a fairy fountain is. That's nice. If I ever have enough spare bottles, I know where to come. Oh, wrong one. That was one over. There we go. Oh my god, it's double fairy fountain in the graveyard? Okay. Well, they're found now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, I can't get back there from here. Can you do this as child again? I don't usually do Anju, so I don't really think about it. Oh, there's a checkup here I can do. Since I can't put Anju back to only one needed anymore. That'll work. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, we could technically do the Gold Skulltula patch up there too, but I want more bombs, or I want strength. Before I spend too much time up there. What is with my frame rate? Hold on. My frames are dying for some reason. Okay. Let's go, chicken. God, they're loud. Come here. Throw. Oh my god. Chicken! What? The AI not doing what it's supposed to. Let's go, bird. There we go. You go in there. You come with me. Yeet. I've already started collecting them, or I'd go in the grotto. Oh, whatever. I'll just come back for that one. Stupid birds. Alright, one more over here. You can manipulate their AI to help corral them a little better, but... Thanks. Alright, cool. So I need one of those birds free again, so hold on. You. I need to be able to get over that fence. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Goody, lots of things. Another trap? Really? That's twice now I've been trapped on those. Okay, well, that sucks. Because now I need it to be nighttime around here. Although I guess there's one more grotto I can get. Should be right about here. Really? That didn't count? Okay, we're up to 11. Yeah, there's Dampé digging, man on the roof. I can't do that during the day, can I? Because there's that stupid guy up here. Oh no, stupid guy is adult. Beautiful. A deck of seeds. We could go buy that gold Skulltula. Although I need money for Dampé. Dampé's available anytime at night with my current settings. Okay, and the freestanding is trash, so we can go ahead and take that out. Oh boy, a huge rupee. That was a waste. Okay. It should be... Yep, it's nighttime officially. Use my slingshot for a lot of these. I hate getting money when I have no enhanced wallets. Ooh, is that the good one? That is. That's Big Goron sword. Alright, cool. Adult has a sword now. Not that we've even been to Adult. I still have a bunch of things to do here on Child, so we're gonna keep going, but... Yeah, when we go to Adult, we already have a weapon, so we're able to do anything. We can fight properly. In fact, it's the better sword for most of the game. Okay. That is all the gold Skulltulas around here that I can get as Child anyways. Let's go give Dampé some money to dig us a hole for whatever he's got. Hey buddy, do your thing. Oh wow. I handed him... I handed him 9 rupees, and that was what came of that. Okay, cool. Can't really do anything with the Song of Storms anyway, so I'm not in a huge rush to get that. There's some grottos, and some Zora River nonsense we can do. There's also where we started, there was an open grotto I haven't done yet, because I didn't have Deku Nuts at the time. Let's do Zora's River, and then we can do Lon Lon into Castle Town. And then if I have enough explosives when we're done with all of this side stuff, I'll do the run around Hyrule Field for all the grottos. Bonk. Interesting. Okay. First of all, what do you sell? Gold Skeletal for 60. You know what? Sure. I'll get more money in a minute anyways. There we go. Okay. We could cheese it if I was on adult right now, but we're not, so we'll just fly. Alright, chicken, you've done your job. You can go away. Kaboom. Ooh, bomb juice. Nice. What do we got? Bongo Bongo has a piece of heart. Alright, so he's got a downgrade. There's a red rupee. Well, I'm not worried about getting money. Okay. So far, we're making money on this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to, like, Hylia check. Goron, city is way of the hero. Okay. What in there? That is the question. Alright. Excellent. Okay. Did I need that blue rupee? No, probably not, but I wanted it. Didn't need that either. Alright, Bird, get out of here. We're not breaking into the domain today. Lon Lon's way of the hero, huh? Come on, nighttime. Not worth it. Oh well. Let's do what we can at Lon Lon, I guess. Loads of money. Alright. Come on, Link. Got places to be. Damn, it's gonna be daytime by the time I get there. That does reduce... Well, only one check I can't do. Unless it's technically nighttime. It is technically nighttime. Alright, that gives me one extra check I can do in here. Come on. There we go. Alright, another 3. That's Din's Fire. We take those. I do magic, so that's actually rather good. Because that is actually fire we now have. Other blue rupee. Loads of money in these guys. Not the exact thing I'm after. An ocarina would be fantastic. Well, that's garbage. Whatever, give me my trash. Okay. That leaves a lot of Hyrule Market. I do need to go back to the Kokiri at some point for that bean patch. Actually, it's lots of bean patches over on that side. Hyrule Market's closer, though, and there's a lot to do. Besides, I can wrap my way around again. I can do, the grottos on the way to the various bean patches. There's just so many checks in Hyrule Market right now. Nailed it. Okay. Bonk. Take this. Alright, well, back to money cap. We should probably check the stores then, see what they have. Alright, you have green rupee is garbage. The bottom of the well key could be useful. How much you want? Way more than I have. Okay. Alright, purple rupees, garbage. Green rupee, garbage. Bombs, garbage, because they're not sparkly, so they're not upgrades. The other two could be useful. I mean, it is free. If I had a bomb bag... Alright, purple's 50? Too expensive. Oh, I can't afford this. Yeah, give me this. Let's get Malin out of the way. Oh, bottle of blue potion. Nice. It's bottled with best possible item in it. Alright, let's do some mini games. Damn it, missed one. There we go. Piece of heart. That leaves me with $30. I'm gonna need some cash if I want to do the Bombchu game. Bombchu game's pretty pricey, because you're supposed to have gotten an upgraded wallet by the time you get Bombchus, so... I mean, they are completely optional as an item in the game. You do not need them at all. Alright, 90 will be more than enough. Just a quick save just before I go in here, just in case, I don't know, I lose horribly somehow. Well, that's garbage. At least it helps pay for all of this. Alright, first round was super easy. Thanks for the blue rupee. That's kind of trash, but... yeah, I want to play again. You had another prize in there. Another blue rupee, are you kidding me? She had 2 blue rupees on her? The odds of that being the same reward twice. That's insane. Alright, no, I do not want to play again. You suck. This was the worst checks I've ever gotten. Like, there wasn't even like a gold skeletal in there to help me make progress. That was atrocious. Alright, well, let's get a little bit more money, because there is the bomb shoe shop to look at. Alright, there we go. Max money. Now I need it to be nighttime in here, and I don't have an ocarina yet, so the only way to do that is to go hang out with Malin for a little while. I guess I can get some hints while I'm here. Do have time to kill. Okay, final reward for frogs is garbage as always. I don't think that's been anything good ever. A lot of work for nothing is what that one is. Granted, you do have to hit, like, a lot of checks for that one to be even doable, so I understand why it's pretty much always trash in the logic. They can't find a way to put good stuff there because it would need me to find every song they have. Okay. A spider has vanilla. Got it. Interesting which guard actually saw me there. Come on. Give me nighttime. There we go. Alright, let's go. I guess we can do... I didn't want to talk to you, idiots. Let's do the shop first, just in case I get money out of the dog. Ooh, that's a wallet. A wallet I can afford. And a really expensive recovery heart. Okay. That's $200. Is that above that? Oh yeah, that is. That's absurd. Okay, well, I now have $200, which, wasn't there, I already saw another wallet, didn't I? Yeah, over in Kokiri. Alright, well, we have all of the wallets then. Hey dog, come with me. Found your dog. Thanks. Okay. Well, that... I get the bottom of the well key before I leave. Although I have to come back here anyways, so it's fine. You, let me out. I need to go to Kokiri. I do have a bunch of explosives, though. Do we... Should probably do the grotto loop. If for nothing else, we need to know what grottos are where. Okay, that's the other big Goron sword giant's knife. Which means now I definitely have the sword. This one over here. Oh, it's the Wolfos. I can do that. Next. Ooh, Technonut. Nice. Green rupee. Not so nice, considering I burned 2 sticks on that. Yeah, that might need to clean up my files for this. Getting some weird frame rate hiccups and, like, processing issues every once in a while. Might be something to look into. Clean up my, ship file. Might have too much garbage. Really? Wasted a bomb on that? Well, the good news is that should be all the fairy fountains, so I shouldn't have that problem anymore. Okay. There's the broken Goron sword for the trading quest. You don't really think about how many checks Child actually has until you're doing stuff like this. Where he actually has tools from the get-go, so you can get a whole bunch of things. And kaboom. Oh, nice. The freebie. Another training ground key, that's good. We love those. That's one of, like, the best things to get keys for in the entire game. GTG keys, they have so many items. And you want to go there with as many keys as possible, because you want to just get all of those checks. And that'll be fine. Drop this here. Reacquire my bugs before they escape. Alright, for a recovery heart, it's kind of boring. Okay, I need to make some good time because it's about to be nighttime and I don't want to miss out on this. Why am I forever drifting? Okay, whatever. Go. That was weird, and I don't think I've ever had that happen before, where I've just kept drifting away. Give me this before it despawns. Alright, it was blue rupee. Was not worth a stick. Annoying. Okay. Bird, can you fly away? Thanks. I need what you're perched on. Oh, that's Dampe. Okay, well, we know where he is. I'm not gonna do that with un-bunny-hooded child. That's not when I have adult as an option. Bunny-hooded adult would be even better, but I will take just doing it as adult over doing it as just child any day. And it's not like it's hard to get to Grotto either. Really? Wasted one. There's an ocarina! Okay, cool. That actually solves a lot of headaches. Okay. That opens up all sorts of things. We're out in the field still. I have 2 grottos right here, another one up on my way to the forest. And then we're back into the forest where I have things I can do. Hate that these guys are so spread out. Alright, well. That's those guys. I know there's 2 over here. Just trying to save, and ended up having used to anyways. Alright, well that was garbage. Alright, one more grotto out here in the field that is bomb related. Oh, I can actually do this. Get a little closer. Okay. That's the door open. A little light on slingshot ammo, but nothing we can't get more of. Excellent. And I actually have an ocarina this time, so... There we go. Sucks to be you guys. Okay, well, that was lame. I do have Saria's song too, so I can do that stuff. That opens up the forest for adult, which is nice. It would give me Darunia's Joy if I had Zelda's as well. But for right now, yeah, it's just Saria's song that we have for access to things, which doesn't give me that many checks, honestly, on its own. Like, of the important songs, it's probably the least used. Zelda's is by far the most used. Okay. How much does everything here cost? The wallet is $170. Nothing here costs... Actually... Ooh. If I can get $10, I can do both. Come on, give me this. I'll be back in just a second. I'm sure I can come up with $10 around here. There's 5. Oh, and an extra $1. Whatever. Extra $1 won't be that bad. I'm trying to not waste money. So I buy this wallet. The wallet puts me back at 500 once it registers, and then I can buy the other stuff. Then I return, and I buy a wallet. I back out. Wallet puts me right back up to 500. And I shouldn't have money problems for the rest of the game. You have a piece of heart. How many Skulltulas? Oh, I'm at 19. I don't need to buy that. I can just go cash in. I do not need any more Skulltula tokens. We can junk all the rest of them. Because I have the one, I have enough now. Because when I go to the Skulltula house, 10 gives me the 20th. Okay. Let's get in the Lost Woods. And that gives me Storm Grottos, too. Oh, that's gonna chain into so many checks. Alright, Skull Kid, you want me to play what? Down, right, left. Oh, well, there's 20. Even better I didn't spend money on it. Oh, hold on, there's a... Forgot to do the... bug check over here. Come on. Training ground key. Okay, that was worth it. Hi guys, look what I found. Alright, reward me. Oh boy, it was money. Well, you know, can't all be winners, I guess. Okay, there is one more bean patch, and then there is another grotto. Running out of things, ammo for child. It's fine though, we're gonna go to adult in not too long. And that will help a lot. Take my free $5. Okay, he's dealt with. Which opens up the door. Not that I can do anything with it right now. Like, going up there gets me nothing without Song of Storms. Oh, no, there is another grotto. Never mind. There's one more thing I can do in here. Zora Scale. Lake Hylia. Okay. That's claim check. I'm getting a lot of stuff for adult to do. Alright, let's get our one remaining check in this place. Can't see. There we go. And one more freebie. Okay. Lens of Truth check is trash. Bottom of the well key. We like that. Okay, have I left any... Yeah, we know Goron City. And Lon Lon. They're both on Way of the Hero. Not quite sure what we need there yet. I know Hyrule Market, the bazaar has an item. Is there anything... Not that we've seen. We've not seen any other shop items that we need. Oh, Bean Patch. Bean Patch in the forest. Stupid. It's gonna be another one where I have all of the money in the world and zero reason to use it. Also, hey, Fresh. Ow. Walked into that like an idiot. Okay. That's this whole place as done as I can make it. Gotta come back as adult. I can get the song in the windmill house on my way through. Rest of that is adult. Yeah, I can only do the maze here. I hope 10 is enough. Because that's all I got left. And then we're back to... Then we're over to adult for the first time. And I have a lot of work on adult. Okay. Okay, perfect. I had enough. Deku Nuts. Ruto's letter. That's powerful. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with Ruto's letter, but I have it now, which means I have access to Jabu Jabu and the lake area as child. Okay. That means I have done everything doable as child here. Ruto's letter might have been the item I needed. Why this place was considered Way of the Hero. We're not gonna farm sticks, so just grabbing it on the way through. Yeah, let's head back down the mountain. I want to go to Kakariko one more time before we head for Hyrule Market. Pick up our bazaar item and turn adult. I could try to ammo up and do Deku Tree. I technically have everything I need for Deku Tree. There's only one check in that place I couldn't do, because I don't have Boomerang, but I know where Boomerang is. And I know the scale is in the lake. Which means I could actually get to that relatively fast. Oh, my frames with the chickens. I swear it's an audio thing. I know that makes no sense, but it feels like when there's certain audio playing where frames die. You. Thanks. And, I mean, since I'm here, give me this. Alright, Song of Storms acquired. Yeah, the rest of those are all adult checks, aren't they? Song from the Windmill, all of it, yeah. The only non-dungeon things left... Oh no, I can do frog songs. Alright, frog song detour. Let's go see our frogs. Oh, I can do this too. This Storm Grotto. There we go. What's the item? Kotola token. Alright. Tech Grotto is trash. Okay. Okay, and then one more. No, I don't want to play for you guys. Just want to play in general. Alright, we'll be back in here in a second. Oh, it's still technically daytime. Perfect. Give me that key. Okay. I should probably get adult some money before I swap over. Like, it'd be nice if he could just afford shit when I take him to Kakariko. Trying to think if there's any other storm grottos. Yeah, there's one in the forest. I need to go there for Sheik check anyways, so we'll double dip. No reason to head there as child, just have to go back as adult anyways. Especially not when adult has hookshot. Which opens up more of these grottos to do properly. Blue rupee. Already knew that. Okay. Get adult some cash. Because I'm going to transform and then... well, I mean, there's 3 checks, but... I'm sending them straight to, 2 stores after those checks on the way out the door. So it'd be nice if he had, like, some money to go shopping with. Besides, this doesn't take very long, given that it's 20 rupees a pop. Already up quite a chunk of money. I just wait for it to be nighttime. Sure it'll be fine. How would you put that back down for me? I need like $2 more. There we go. Okay. Now adult's got some money to work with. Okay, Man in the Windmill will give us a blue rupee. Nocturne of Shadow is in Death Mountain Trail somewhere. Fire Temple is in the Lost Woods. Scrub in a deity. What? Oh, the one in Jabba Jabba. Jabu has Requiem. Okay. Actually figured out where that one goes with one of those abstract ones. Okay, Haunted Wasteland, that's... Well, I mean, there's only 3 checks out there, so that's simple. bottom of the well. That makes sense. I've been getting keys. Shadow Temple. Makes sense. I got a hint about where the song for that is. Alright, let's pull the invisible sword. Yep, double pieces of heart. Okay, let's get our bar set up. Wow, what is this? Lack of tools to work with. Alright, what do we have for info? The Dongos. Okay. Double Dodongo. Gannon's Castle. Double inside Gannon's Castle. A Desert Colossus and a GTG. Okay. An Ether Medallion, huh? Yeah, that's a trap. Do not do that check. Okay. First things first, we grab this guy on the way out. A green rupee, oh boy! Alright, let's send it over to Kakariko. We have several things to do. And we know where the Dampe race is, as well. Okay, let's see. Start with the shops. That's the smart thing to do. What do you sell? Is that light arrows for real? $85 for Spirit Temple Keyring. Okay, that's good. $185 for light arrow. Yeah, give. Give me this too while I'm here. Alright, well there's the light arrows. That's one key item down. That's a red rupee, and I believe that's gonna be a Deku Nut, so that's garbage. You do, however, sell a tunic. Which flavor? That's Zora for 300. You also sell sticks. Let me go talk to your grandma first. She does charge for the mushroom nonsense. Hey, look at this. Okay. Now she'll sell me potions. Anju as adult. Wow, recovery heart, really? It's just garbage here. Okay, well, that was disappointing, to say the least. I know I can't get into Zora's domain right now, so I can't spend money there. Can't get to the desert, so I can't spend money there. Which means I have no use for money currently. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of sticks for Child, because that's swords. And I might need Child to go buy me a fire tunic. Okay. There's a gold skulltula above Impa's house we can do. And the rest of Graveyard is... Oh, there is a grave I haven't looked in yet. Okay. Why did I go in here? I didn't need to go inside. I just... it's so stupid. There we go. I'll take 50 bucks. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Yeah, now I would want to climb the mountain. I want to say I saw the Goron tunic, though, as Child for $200. I can afford that. So why don't we go grab that before I head up the mountain? Also, where does adult, spawn at? Man in Green's house. Who? Okay, now I'm curious. Who's the man in green? Where the hell am I? Oh! Oh, okay. You're not supposed to be able to get here as adult. Which means I could go to the bomb shoe shop as adult. Hold on. This area is not supposed to be accessible. Okay, you did not have what I was looking for, but you do have arrows. I was hoping he might have the, tunic. I knew it was in the town, I just didn't remember who had it. Walking through that alleyway is now time travel. Okay, well that was an interesting, that's an interesting teleport to have as adult. It doesn't do me any good in this particular run, but it is cool. Like if the bomb shoe shop had something I cared about in it, that could be really strong. Because that could be like, teleport, use the save warp to go to a shop I normally couldn't go to buy something as adult that normally I'd have to change to a child to do. Like I'm currently doing. God. Wrong angle. That'll work. Just need enough for this tunic. So Adult can go up the mount without catching fire. Did you have it or was the potion guy? It was the potion guy. There it is. Okay. Adult can now go inside the mountain without a problem, which means I can get everything in there without being on a crazy timer. Alright, re-grab my invisible sword. What color is my red tunic? Or this gray-white nonsense? Okay. Well, let's get to it then. Oh, you know what? I guess I can do Gannon's castle since I'm over here. Although I only have $16 now. Hold on. Never mind. Don't need to do all those scrubs. I want to have some cash on hand for that. Probably should have thought of that before I time warped again. Okay. Now with a fireproof tunic on, we can climb the mountain. I need some regular bombs if I want to do Dodongo. That or strength at least. Doing it with neither is the worst. Storm Grotto here. Alright, there we go, some money. Made profit off those guys. Medigoron wants $200. Forgot about him. Not that I can get to him right now with how many limited bombs I have, but... Okay. Now, the child is rolling up here. Certainly a lot easier with a bow. Okay, this is a nice straightaway. This will be where we try it. Going to save before I waste bomb shoes on this. Two's not bad. I'll take that. It opens the door. I have fire tunic, so I should be able to tank this. That's the bow. Okay. I should have done that first. I could have saved some explosives. That's kind of frustrating, actually, that the bow was right there, and I didn't... I just did things in an order where I couldn't have it. That sucks. Alright, I really do need regular bombs if I want to do anything, because I'm running out of explosives now. Move this. That could have also been Way of the Hero. In fact, it probably was, because I know the bow is a mandatory item. Where so far everything else we've gotten in there has not been mandatory. Okay. Still no Zeldas. Can't do that. I can do all the trades, though. I should probably set my recovery point up here, so I can do the trades. You know, in this lighting now, it looks very blue to me. I get teal. Alright, deck stick, kind of waste. Bomb shoe's good, though. Alright, well, you know, I've had worse pickup stacks. At the very least, I got some explosive ammo. Let's put this here for now. Okay. Wake up. Oh, bigger magic. And $1. Why is the claim check always so bad? Okay. Where to next? Sacred Forest Meadow has a couple of things, including a grotto we haven't been in yet. Kakariko now has a shooting gallery we need to do. Bunch of stuff. We need to head over to the, Lake Hylia for Dampe. Zora's River has a bunch. Alright, I think the, what's the best method here? I really don't know. I guess this way. Just roll on past. Okay. Make it daytime. I want to do the shooting gallery. We'll have to go back for Medigoron when I have the money and the bombs, honestly. Alright, missed one because I wasn't ready for the red ones as the opener. Yeah, almost. You got me with the red earlies. And done. Perfect. And it was a recovery heart? That's... Alright, whatever. Let's go to Zora's River, I guess. Slowly work our way around. Because there's nothing I can get in the Gerudo area, so there's no reason to bother going in there right now. I need to do Dampe's grave. I know where that is. It's in Lake Hylia. Over there. Ow. Why am I going up here? I need to be down a layer. There's a gold skeletal to get, and it's almost here. Okay. Deku nuts. That's a heart container. We take those. Okay. One more jump should do it. Alright, well, that's all the items. Which leaves Lake Hylia and Kokiri Forest stuff, including the Sacred Meadow. But I wouldn't give for a teleport song. Alright. Over to the forest with us. Okay. First things first. Need it to be nighttime. There's a gold skull in here I can get. This place is infested. It's just a compass. Ooh, that's bomb shoes and magic. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's more bomb shoes. Let's go, all the bomb shoes. Okay, suddenly I have ammo. Kokiri 4 is coming in clutch. What do we got over there? Bunch of garbage from the look of it. Not super important. Did I do this one? I did not. Must have had Song of Storms when I was over here. Or I just forgot. You... Get out of my way. Okay. Shit. Well, crap. There we go. Saved it. Green rupee, really? Wow. Thanks for the cash. She gives me an item. Damn it. Another one of those. Yeah, I already got the magic meter in the cave. Okay, we need to go to Lake Hylia for basically everything else that we have that isn't a dungeon. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna kill him. don't know where the guy is. Anyways, let's head to Lake Hylia. If I can hit $200, I can go do Medigoron. I got plenty of explosives now. I mean, worst case, I'd go be child for 10 minutes, get all the money together, and then come back to adult. Now, I do wonder if this is actually faster as adult or not. Because I really don't know. Oh yeah, we can also do fishing while we're here. There's a bunch of checks we have here, actually, because Dampé's grave moved in. And we know something in here has our diving scale, which we need to make any sort of real progress anywhere. So let's see here. We'll start with this. Hop up here. There you are. Always. Always that bird. Came in a little faster than I thought, though. Okay, well that's useless. Ooh, that was close. Alright, Dampé, let's do this. I actually have speed, unlike Child. Of course, if you're gonna get me on blind corners, it's not gonna matter. Well, there's my money problem solved. Damn it. Whew. Oh, I just made that. Okay. Ooh, a song. Serenade of Water. Okay, well that helps get around at least. Alright, Dampé, send me back so I can do this for real. I got all the side nonsense. God, he drops it right on your head sometimes. Oh my god! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think the double tap drop on top of you really fucked me up. Oh, just barely. Okay. Now, I want to stay in Lake Hylia. Okay. That was not my diving scale. I kind of thought it might be. Well, let's go fishing and hope this is it. If not, then I really don't know. Wow, that frame rated out hard. That just straight up choked. There we go. Come on. Come here, you stupid fish. Because a lot of the remaining checks require me to be able to dive, don't they? Not sure what checks I'm missing around here. Come here, you stupid fish. Come on, fish. Come here. There we go. Alright. Weigh this sucker. That's Goron bracelet. Okay. Well, that's some strength at least. I can now pick up bombs. So that's cool. Fastest way to Metagoron. Honestly, through Temple of Time is probably the fastest method to get up to that mountain. With our current teleportation songs. Okay. Medigoron, then Gannon's Castle, and then it's back to Child, I guess. Although I guess I could do Dodongo? No, I should do Deku Tree first. I really need a bomb bag before I can do Dodongo proper. Although I guess I could pull it off now that I have strength. It would be easier as adult. Maybe we do Dodongo on our way down. We know it's got 2 things we need in it. And I guess I really only need True Bombs once. And even then, I don't need them. It just slows down my progress if I use them. Yeah, it's still money. Which means it's either actually money or it's, bombs. Okay. I can save on explosives by doing this. And the door is open. What are you selling? Arrows? No. I came all the way up here for that. Yeah, we know Lake Hylia is way the hero. Give me your $5. Mine now. Okay. Well, that was disappointing, to say the least. Fire and Spirit is where we have all of our keys that we actually get into. We could also technically do bottom of the well things, although it would be a bit of a pain with what we currently have. Might as well grab this. Give me the red rupee. There we go. Alright, Dodongo's Cavern. There's a chest here. Arrows. Complete garbage. Okay, garbage. We know there's 2 medallions in here, and I can do all the checks, so... It's gotta be something. Really? Only money? Alrighty. So far, garbage. I don't need to do the statue push this time. Damn it, that was too slow. Hey, there's Forest Medallion. Stupid immune to damage nonsense. Alright, well, we got one medallion down. There we go. Door's open. GTG key. That's a pretty good find. Okay, and there should be 3 more over here. Look at that, we got full explosive loadout. Recovery heart. Alright, whatever. Phase through the wall there. Goron Tunic very much makes this significantly easier. Okay. Shadow Temple key. We know Shadow Temple's required, so that's good. Pick it up. Come on. Alright, we can at least find out what this is before I have to come back for it. Arrows. Okay, so gold sculptula, alcove above stairs, garbage. That was also garbage, but it's right in front of me. I might as well pick it up. Okay. Nailed it. There's the light medallion. Okay. Push the button. Piece of heart. The shortcut does get me back up there. Alright, I'll come back for it then. So we got our medallions, which means Dodongo's is theoretically done. I mean, there could be more in here, but the stuff we were definitely here for is gotten. Just die. Okay. Up, down, grab this. Piece of heart. Not a bad find. Give. Damn it! Freaking ice traps. Garbage. Damn it. Did it perfect on the first try, now I can't do it again. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's too high up. Alright, and this will open the mouth and let me forward. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, and then one last Skulltula before boss fight. So many bad checks. Oh my god. There we go. Damn bats. There we go, full heal. Bats are dealt with. Go replenish my arrows even. Come on, Block, get in the hole. Okay. There's Bolero. Okay, that's actually really nice. Really? Hey, big guy. Yeah, roll. Not having actual bombs makes this significantly slower. There we go. Oh boy, a Deku shield. Yeah, at least the heart container was in it for me. Okay. That's junk. We already know that. Okay. Hyrule Market. Sheik has some stuff for me. I've got Gannon's castle to do. And then... it's looking like it's child heavy again. I think it's Sheik when I go inside the back room. We'll get that on the way through. Just because this was marked as foolish doesn't mean it's completely useless. Just means it's not important. Alright, that one was pretty weak. Sometimes there's pieces of heart in there, so. Can't just write it off because it said it was foolish to do it. Hey, what do you got? Oh, right, I already have light arrows. So you won't tell me anymore because I have the light arrows. Well, there's Fire Medallion. Okay. There's the silver scale. Okay. I can now dive. Yeah, Child's got a lot to do. Okay. Spirit. Oh, I should really wrap around like I originally envisioned doing before I drop down. Oh, Gerudo Fortress Key, not bad. It's just a blue rupee. Okay, and then front one in spirit. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do spirit. I have hook shot, so I can actually just do that. There we go. Okay, there's the key. There it is. Oh boy, the Dongo Cavern map. That was definitely needed. Okay. Well, that's that. Now we can simply climb the tower. Because there's a check up here. Okay, round 1 done. There we go. That guy wouldn't want to fight me for a minute. Okay, huge rupee. Cool. At least I have room for it. Takes me up to cap. It's fitting that the chickens sound like these guys and these guys sound like chickens. Okay. That is all the bad guys leading up to Gannon dealt with. Let's go back to Child. We have quite a few things to do. Oh, free stick. Take those. Okay. Let's see. We need to go to the mountain, so... Okay, Gold Skulltula was not worth it. Excellent. Okay, that actually kind of was. Deku Tree is a pretty big thing. But so is doing a lot of Zora's stuff. So... there's a boomerang... We know where Boomerang is. That's in Zora's domain. Or not Zora's domain. In the Zora Lost Woods crossover. We're going to do a lot of back and forth. Alright, first things first, we got to get over here. Don't really need the rest of these, but might as well anyways. Excellent. Alright, that's all of this stuff collected. Now before I do anything else, let's check the shop. Prescription's pretty good. Rest of that's garbage. No. There it is. Alright, there's my stick back. I can do this. Yeah, prescription for $100. Yeah, definitely not any sort of reality. Alright, come on, dive. I need that boomerang. Yay, boomerang! Okay. That means Deku Tree is fully clearable now. I won't leave anything behind. Jabu Jabu is now fully clearable. We also... Oh, there's so many things we can do now. Okay. Do we do Deku Tree first, and then go back to Zora's Domain and work our way up? That might be the smart way to do this. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need the bottle cleared out that urgently. And I can switch between daytime and nighttime, so I'm not worried about Skulltulas at all. Because I can just force those as needed. We know we need Jabu, because he has a song we need for getting around. But if I can do all 3 child dungeons, like the 3 base ones, that'd be very nice, because I'm only 1 key away from me being able to just clear bottom of the well as well. And thus remove child dungeons entirely from our need-to-dos. Oh, there's a water temple key ring. That's really good. I don't have... Oh, I do have a shield. Never mind. I forgot I got one. I just didn't put it on yet. And yeah, the bow we saw in the lake was also real. It just turned into a quiver because we got a different bow first. That's a bottle with a red potion. That needs to be drank at some point. I need to get rid of that. I need to make room for a blue one. I should have, by the end of the game, I should have a fairy and 3 blue potions. That is my end state. Do I need to kill those? No, I could have just ripped past them, but I have slingshot and I have plenty of ammo. Okay. Button, jump. Beautiful. Put that away. Save the stick. Because I'm going to use it on this guy over here. That's unfortunate that that fell. Okay. Having boomerang is very nice. Okay, second shield requirement done. Only slingshot requirement done. Of course, it left as soon as I got back up here. There we go. Put it away. You be stunned. Saved it. Oh, well, that didn't quite work as intended, but... Nice, another fortress key. 2 more of those, and I'll be able to set all the guys free and get a reward for it. Beautiful. Some money. And some health for getting myself blown up. Nice. Excellent. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Let's see if I can one-cycle her again. I've done it once. Damn it. D-stick betrayed me. I could have done it too. Pulled out the stupid slingshot by accident. Okay, well, that's Goma dead. Oh, even bigger arrows. Alright, well, adults kitted out when it comes to arrows, at least. Okay. That's done. Jabu and the rest of the Zora stuff is next on the list. Best way to get there is actually going to be to save warp. There we go. Let's see. Rudo's letter. Hey, look at this. Excellent. Get moving. Hey, we're too spread out. That's annoying. All of these are spread out. That was a terrible throw. Grab a fish on the way. King guy's out of my way. Excellent. Reward. That was a lame reward. Don't ask how I'm rolling in water with a fire stick. That's just how Link do. That's a pocket egg. That is adult egg. That's annoying. I really need child egg. Okay. Up into the lake we go, or the reservoir, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, magic fire. It works in water. Ooh, that's boss key. Where to? Shadow boss key. Okay. Bonk. Green rupee, that was useless. I already knew that. Alright, big guy, let me in. There we go. Took a few throws, but I got it. Why is it silent in here? Get in the hole. Really? Another recovery heart? Yeah, no Master Quest. I had that setting on for a while, but it was just making it too, it was making it take too long on a regular basis, so I cut out the Master Quest just to save some time. There we go, Requiem of Spirit, needed that. Because the goal is to always finish these in under 8 hours. So, adding in Master Quest, which was adding like a solid hour, if I got like 4 of them. It was just too much extra time, because there's so much backtracking and then trying to remember which, between the 2 different dungeons and what I could and couldn't do. Like, I know all of the basic dungeons, so I can just knock it out faster. With Master Quest, I have to remember the alternate nonsense. Also changes up how I would path, because with Master Quest, you can do you can't do things you would normally do, and you can do things you couldn't normally do, and it was messing with the pathing. It was too much effort for not enough payoff. Alright, purple rupee. Oh, there's still one in here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Oh boy, a bottom of the well map. Definitely needed that. There it is. Okay. Kind of a waste of sticks, this room. Alright, one last room. Don't fall. Alright, time to get out of here. 3 gold skulls in a boss fight. That's all that's left. Oh, damn it. There we go. Give me that. What is that? Oh boy, a gold Skulltula. I'm so excited. Oh, that was too close. That worked out. Bonk. Alright, he's dead. Slower. I killed it. It broke. All right. Never had that happen before. Wait, why are you here? I threw you at the boss. Wait. So now I have her? Well, this is interesting. I'm gonna save before I break the game. Kill that before it becomes a problem. I hate that guy. He shoots me, like, every time. Okay, can't make it with her. I could probably throw her, though. I whiffed. Whatever. God, no, I want to take her because it's so weird. Come on, you've got to go to the boss fight with me. This is so not supposed to happen. I can do this. There we go. All right, come on. She is not supposed to be here. Alright, you wait here. I need another box. I'm seriously gonna break the game doing this, but it's fun. Come on, lock on. There we go. Garbage. All right, let's do this. Saving twice, just to be sure that carrying her into this isn't gonna, like, crash the game. Oh, she's just gone. Okay. They take my time paradox away. Oh, right, gotta do this first. Oh, damn it. Never could get a shot in here. Are you kidding? There we go. Alright, so you can't bring her in here, but I did have two of her for a minute. I was gonna try to carry her into the load zone so I'd have two, but yeah, they took her away. Alright, well that's all 3 child dungeons done. Not that they gave us much of anything. They did give us to Spirit, though. I can now warp to Spirit. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with that, I guess. I can't remember Spirit for whatever reason right now. Brain doesn't work. There we are. Okay. First things first, get this off my back before I lose it to a goddamn fire keys. Oh boy, $1. Okay, what can we do here? I've got all the keys, so I could actually do everything. Child side here. Bottom of the well I almost fully have too. I just don't have lens, so it doesn't think I can do a lot of things that I definitely can. I also don't have Zelda's Lullaby. That's actually probably more required than lens. Oh, this place is actually gonna suck. Forgot, it's expected to have bombs in here. Okay. At least he gives bomb shoes if he dies. Alright, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. That's a lot of sticks for him, but he's dead now. Oh boy, a recovery heart. More importantly than that, I'm gonna need Inspire in this room. Come here, stupid. Be on fire. Problem solved. Okay, that's that one dealt with. I mean, I do if I don't have Din's Fire by the time I get to him. Like, I have done the actual intended mechanics with them before. I won't do it if I have Magic and Din's Fire available by the time I get to them, because it's just a waste of my time. Come on. Come on. There it is. You know, in fact, I'm just gonna do this. Functioning Din's Fire skips so many steps. Okay, that is that loop done. I could continue the child progression. Oh, I guess I have to, because I don't have gloves for adult yet. So he can't get in here. Alright, we'll keep going then, on child side. I'm running out of sticks. I went the wrong way. I've only got 4 sticks left. I do have all the keys though, so I'm not wasting a key by doing this. Because normally I am. Because adult can get in here from the other side without burning a key. But we got key ring, so it's fine. The real problem is, I don't know, well, I guess I have bomb juice. I was about to say, I don't think I have a way to fight the knight, but I can just bomb chew him to death. Because these dudes are going to take the last of my sticks. And boom. Man, what I wouldn't give for more Deku sticks right now. No, I can do it with Din's Fire. I have enough magic to Din's Fire my way through it. I do it with fire arrows all the time. In fact, fire arrows is my preferred method of doing this. Is that too slow? Shouldn't be any slower than... Oh my god, I ran into that. That's... Well, now I don't have the time to do it. None of you are gonna drop magic for me, are you? Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Fire arrows I find to be the simplest way to do it, because you can just stand on stand right here and hit all the torches. Not climb, grab, stupid. I don't know why I was collecting the silver rupees, don't need them. Whatever, we'll just get the box later. Ran out of stupid sticks. Unless this gives me sticks. Sticks are magic, that's all I need here. Oh boy, arrows. I've also done it with regular arrows. You light the torch and... like you would for a child. Hey, you wake up. I need to be able to target you. Get wrecked. Excellent. Okay. I can technically do one more thing in there with what I currently have. I can get the map before I leave. Come on, sticker magic, please. Nothing. Fuck. I can't even make another attempt without getting a sticker magic. Because I don't have enough magic to cast it 3 times again. Especially not when I need to drop down and do it down here for one of them. Maybe I can get a sticker magic in here. Stupid gold skeletal token. Come on, game. Give me something. Nothing? Really? Okay, seriously? Alright, well, we'll just have to come back later. I'm out of sticks and I'm low on magic. That's frustrating. Alright. Here's the chic check. Where do we want to go next? Bunch of gold skeletal is around for child. Otherwise, child's pretty done with things. We can do a save warp to get child back to Lake Hylia. just in time for nighttime as well, so I can get the gold Skulltula here. Really? Another recovery heart? Seriously? You're killing me! We've got the graveyard, we have Lon, and Gerudo Valley, gold Skulltulas that Child can do. Everything else should be adult locked. With the exception of what little we can do in bottom of the well, which I guess maybe we can. Well, I don't have sticks. I'm out of. I have to spend some time somewhere farming sticks or go buy some before I can really do anything else on Child besides get some gold Skulltulas. I'm just out of ammo. So I guess we get these couple of gold Skulltulas, we see what time it is. Maybe we pick up tomorrow as adult. And we start doing some dungeons. Oh, there's the egg that I had in my pocket for adult. Alright. Oh boy, $1. How exciting. I don't think we've missed any grottos either that we can actually get into. I can check the entrance tracker, though, once we're done with these gold Skulltulas and see what I've missed. I think we've gotten them all that I can actually get to. Alright. Where are there any entrances that I've missed? Let's find out. Family Tomb, can't do. Oh, we still have the adult. We never checked Dampe's grave. Hammer Grotto. We're there. That's why it's a different color. Silver Rock behind the tent. Got good to be able to cross. Yeah, that's all later. There's only one grotto we haven't been in that we actually could, and that's over on adult side. Behind the waterfall, it was like a blue rupee or something. Something trash. Oh look, another blue rupee, speaking of them. Whole lot of garbage. Really? Stupid birds. Oh boy, a purple rupee. Okay, that leaves graveyard, bottom of the well, and we're out of child stuff that I can actually get to right now. We're leaving one check in the desert because I didn't have any sticks or enough magic to do it. Oh, I can't do bottom either. Yeah, so I guess we'll just do the graveyard one and go be adult. Either way, I gotta go shopping. Oh, I probably would have made that. Okay. Mega nighttime. That windmill do be going. Hey, Dampe, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go kill this spider back here real fast. Oh boy, another recovery heart. Seriously killing me with this. Just so much garbage. Alright, over to adult. Let's head for Kakariko. Got some cleanup to do over there. Yeah, let's leave it as it is. Actually, I have Mirror Shield. I can equip that without worry about losing it. I mean, we have a lot of all over the place we can go. We do have 23 checks. It's not like we're running out of things to do. There's not a lot I can do in any one location. That is our current state of things. I've got a lot of stuff in a lot of places. What happened to... I have the bird. Why is the bird not here? Where's my Kakariko stuff? I'm confused. It's like my tracker broke. Hey, you, sleepy man, wake up. Alright, that's a happy bird. Let's go turn the happy bird in. You, look at this bird. Spirit Temple key. I mean, that's a pretty good check, honestly. That's a key. Oh, loads of magic. Magic and bomb shoes. That's actually really good. Alright. Well, that's done now. We've done the Kakariko thing. What do we have? I have light arrows, but no fire arrows. I've done the fish check. I have bugs. I need sticks for child. Alright, let's do some shopping, because I am low on some things. You have sticks, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then you also have Deku Nuts. Oh, that's, like, not reusable. That's the one time for stupid price. Do you have, like, decent costing ones? No. Alright, whatever. $300. I do have an empty bottle. Actually, I have 2 functionally empties. Because I can drink this. You. The Master Sword is here? Yes, please. Alright, well, I'm broke now, but we have the Master Sword, and I have potions for days. There we go. Master Sword acquired. Alright, we now have sticks. I can finish what I started with child. Okay, and then get a nice close-up of the Master Sword before I leave. Let's finish this place off before I move on. The old lady was just hanging on to the Master Sword for me, I guess. Really should pay attention to where I leave that thing, I guess. I seem to have left it just sitting in Grandma's house. No, I didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the light on, thinking I needed to do that. I just wasted a chew for no reason. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. I mean, we have been going for almost 4 hours now, so that, you know, brain off. Got replenished my chews, so we're good. Okay. And then this one over here. And the final one should be enough to get us going. Okay. There we go. Just do it with the stick. I don't feel like burning all the magic again. And I have the sticks. There's Weird Egg. Okay. Okay. Drop everything we're doing. Weird Egg time. The most important check in the entire game was just acquired. Do I need bugs anymore? I don't think I need bugs anymore. No, we've done all the bugs. I can drop bugs. I need to find a fairy fountain. One in the graveyard. I'll do that before we wrap up. That'll be our last thing. We'll go get a fairy to finish my bottle loadout, since we're done with bugs. We're done with fish. Like, Ruto's letters dealt with. I have all my bottles. Oh, actually, there's a fairy fountain here, isn't there? Nope, this one wasn't. Although, wait, hold on, that's a gossip stone. This stick's way too twitchy. I should be able to Song of Storms this gossip stone for a bottle, or for a fairy. Got bugs. The bugs were still here. Damn it, I have to reset it. Ah. Probably would have just been faster to go to a proper fairy fountain. Can you not catch these? I guess not. Okay, whatever. I tried to save some time, ended up wasting more time. Alright, he's gone. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Zelda. Give me your letter. Excellent. Bunny hood. Flashbang, guys! And we're here. Cool. Alright, that's done. There's also the song from Saria we can do now. Oh, with the Deku Theater. Does the Deku Theater matter? Let's go find out. Do we care about the Deku Theater? The answer is... maybe. Mask of Truth at the very least matters. Don't care about Skull Mask. Okay. Don't remember where that is. And there's Song of Saria, and I need to get a ferry. But we're at our 4 hours. I think we'll just clean that up next time. Or tomorrow. We'll do some cleanup on Child and go from there. Because, yeah, we've got a handful of things left on Child, and then it is dungeon chaining on Adult until something changes. But for today, that is going to be about all. So thanks for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!